Sarah Lane, I see you first again. Way to go, way to go. I'll be starting in just a sec. I can understand that. I really can. Wow, we got a full house almost. Welcome to the party. It's your boy Mountain. We're back again for another day, Path of Exile. What we're doing right now is we're probably, everybody's looking through and everything. We're probably just going to be running around trying to do some purchases right now because I really need to get my gear changed around. And since I need to get my gear changed around, I'm buying a lot of stuff. So I had 200 and some odd, chaos earlier. I've been spending some chaos to get some stuff, so I bought a Jinx Juju. I also bought what else was it? I bought Jinx Juju, and I bought the Jinx Juju, and what was it? I spent money on something and I forgot what it was. So this is good. So like with this configuration right now, we're still short on the resistances and stuff, right? So what we're trying to do is we're trying to bring our resistances up and get our resistances into where it really needs to be. Oh, that's what it was. I did buy a Jinx Juju. Okay, so I bought the Jinx Juju, and if you notice, the Jinx Juju I got is, almost maxed out. Almost maxed out. So we look at it, 20, 2 missing on intelligence, 1 missing on chaos, everything else is maxed. So that actually brought my chaos up, a little chaos resistance up, and we're doing pretty good, but we need to do better. And what I mean by that is we need to do better. We need more. So what I'm doing is I'm just trying to figure out exactly if there's anything that we can do to enhance ourselves a little bit further so we can have some better defenses and things like that. So what I'm looking for right now is because the belt, let's just be honest, this is what we're going to do with the belt. So I know it's a terrible belt to be using because it's only 63%, but we're going to be putting this Darkness Enthroned in, right? So with the Darkness Enthroned, if you notice, with Darkness Enthroned, we're going to be missing 23 dexterity off the bat. So with the 23 dexterity loss, I have 7% cold resist. That's terrible. That's terrible. So what I'm looking at, and let me go ahead and pull this up so you can actually see what we're doing. So what I'm looking for actually, and this is where money starts coming in. This is why it's expensive these days to be a minion guy, especially this type of minion guy. So we only got 18 things that will fit, right? And like this one, 65 deals to get this, no, 2 deals to get that, 1 deal to get that, 20 deals, 81 deals, 30.5. So all of these is way too expensive, right? So we have to limit ourselves because everybody's trying to get the best out of it. But let's just be honest, we're down to 2 things, and that's it. So this one is probably cold 7% damage is recouped his life. For 100, this is actually not that bad. This is not that bad. So you're only in Act 6 though? You about to start to hurt, especially like when you get to what's his name, Nessa's boyfriend. Forgot what his name is. You get Nessa's boyfriend, you're gonna have a problem. You're gonna have a problem talking to Nessa's boyfriend. So this is cold lightning and it's 100. So not gonna work. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go ahead and knock out. We're gonna get rid of one of these things. We're getting rid of minion damage because we can't deal with minion damage at this time. What we need to do is we need to go and get whatever we can get. Oh, come on, really? Where's my filter? Where's my filter? Let's go 80. No, let's go 120. Now let's go 80 first. That limits it. There we go. That's what. There we go. So this is the best we can do right here. Boom, 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 boom. Gives us what we got. It's got lightning. Got 16. Got some lightning. This will take care of lightning by itself. This will take care of lightning by itself. Somebody wants to buy a Quill Rain. Let's go ahead and do that. I don't want. Oh, he ain't gonna join. Not worried about him. Not worried about him. Let's get back to work. Let's get back to work, which is getting back to work. We're gonna get back to work. He don't want to join. He don't have to join. All right, so this will take care of lightning by itself. It's 57 lightning and that right there. So that's 80, 90, was it 80, 93? It's 93 lightning just by itself there. And then 93 plus 10, 93 plus 15, 16, 93, 103, 109. So that's 109. This takes care of lightning by itself. So what that means is in our character sheet, hold up, no character sheet over here. That means I could get rid of this cold lightning and change it into cold chaos. That would actually take care, give us a little bit more chaos resistance. Then this one we can change from, no, we're gonna have to keep that fire cold. We're gonna have to keep that fire cold. But either way it goes, this one for 60 is actually worth it. This one is not as worth it. So I'm looking to see if this is one of those negative ones. Boom, 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 boom. It's not a negative one. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do this while this dude is if this dude is actually selling. He might actually not be selling. Oh, he's selling it. That's crazy. He's actually selling it. It's only good for, you know, it's not too good, but it's definitely worth it. So with that being said, let's go ahead and throw this on. Boom. There we go. We got 23. Look at that. Bam. That covers everything, everything except for this jewel right here, which is my haste. My haste gem needs to go up. So we actually need 155. 155. So we can go ahead and cover all of our gems and everything that we're supposed to have in place. So with that being said, let's go ahead and pull this off and put that there. Let's look at our defenses. We have enough coal thing. So what we can do is we can change coal. We can do what we said we were gonna do. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna change this to not cold. I'm gonna change this from cold lightning because I don't think I'm gonna need the lightning. 17. Hold up. I might still need it. I might still need it. Yeah. Oh, I can't do it. Can't do it. Not enough. It's not enough. And this is maxed out. So what I was going to try to do is change these to chaos. Change these to chaos, but I don't think I can do what I thought I was going to be able to do. That's okay, because there's ways to get around this, and I will explain the ways to get around this. We can get around this two different ways. What we can do is we can get around this by utilizing the tree. And what I mean by utilizing the tree, there are elemental nodes that we can get on the tree that will help us. Like this one, which we are supposed to go over there. We're supposed to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels. So in 5 levels, we will get 10 extra, what you want to call it? 10 extra resistance. But that's not going to help us now. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to move that, get those resistances any other way. So how are we going to get those resistances? Well, there's lots of ways that we can do it. So one of the ways that we can get those resistances is by utilizing gems. And what I mean by that, because most people don't realize you can utilize the gems to get the resistances that you need. We've already spent a ton of money on getting rings and everything like that to get us to this point, right? So let's go ahead and look. We got ourselves to this point. We got ourselves to this point with nothing but gem modifications. All right. So if I go ahead and I get rid of anything on this, it's going to affect me. So I actually thought I had enough resistances that it wasn't going to affect me. That was a failure and or a mistake on my part. I didn't count right, you know. So, and what I mean by that is if I remove the lightning from here, it's going to take me to 72. I won't be at 75, which is where my problem was. And then fire and cold, yeah, I got to keep the fire and cold. And then, thank you for following, Mr. Genera 00, Mr. General. Sorry, I can't even see. Mr. General 002. Thank you for following. So that will cause us a problem. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to do it the hard way. Well, it's not really the hard way. You remember I was sitting there and I took this off. Now, by taking this off, it does affect what we're able to do. I have 2 abyss sockets that we can use. It's a 65, which is kind of not a good thing, but it's okay. We can get another one. We're doing abysses, we'll get another one. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and go back to the browser here. And we're gonna switch out to ways to get ourselves what we need. So I'm only doing this so I can see exactly where the price on that thing is. Okay, so this is the abyss jewels that I've been looking at. I was looking at these abyss jewels because, hey, this is, you know, this is expensive, but I was just trying to figure out where the abyss jewels were. So one of the things that we can do is we can get rid of some of these to get other things. Yeah, are we dead yet? You are correct. You are correct. All right, so one of the things that we can do is we can go ahead and we can say, hey, I want to see what resistances I can get on these things, right? So there is a way to get resistances on take cold resistances. So we need to look at, see, cold, lightning resist, plus the poison. And I'm only looking for poisons at 14 or higher. So there's only 89 total gems out there that have poison at 18 or 14 or higher, and has total resistance in place. Now I can put back to physical to see if there's any. There's 7 of them. There's 7 jewels out there like that. Now what you do with when you have these type of jewels, like this is lightning resistance right here. What I can do then is I can buy this jewel for 80C, put that into my I can put that into my think about it, put that into my belt. So it's going to take that and it's going to multiply it. Now I'm running low on chaos, so it's going to make it hard for me to go ahead and get other stuff, but I can go ahead and get this out the way. Which will bring me closer to my goal. So if this guy actually is selling, I'll pick it up at 80. And then when I pick it up at 80, I'll be able to go ahead and go through. All right, come on. Come on. This dude needs somebody. Okay, so he ain't gonna sell. He's not selling. He's not selling. This would have been a perfect gem. Oh, he put it up 3 days ago. Never mind. That was an idiocy move on my part to think he was actually gonna sell it. If I would have known. So there's a guy who has one up for 100C. Two minutes after the map, 2 or 3 minutes after the map. Okay, so he's gonna sell it. So it saves me some C. So that gives me about 40C. Now I can put that in this place right here, bam, and then I'll have a pretty good. Now we were talking about this yesterday. If I can get a couple of things into that belt. A couple of things into that belt, which is chance to poison into that belt right here. This is the one. This one's terrible. And this one's terrible. So the ones you want to get into the belt is going to be like the one that guy is going to give us. Something that's going to be very good enhancement, do very, very good for the build. So I put this, like an example is, I go C, I throw this on, my chance to poison is going to go up by a drastic amount. I throw the other thing on, it's going to go up, it's going to raise my lightning resistance, allow me to change this over to cold lightning, or even just to switch this to cold. So I can switch it to cold and then switch this one to direct fire, and that should meet our requirements so that I can actually start mapping again. And then we'll start looking at other things that we can do to enhance ourselves and everything like that. But pretty much this the most important piece to this build right now is to get this 15 and resistances in place. So I throw this on, and my lightning defense, as you see, is 117. All right, that's 117. So with 117, okay, that's good. Or 111, sorry. And I could take this off, and if you look at it, I'm still above. I'm at 94. So I could take this and change this over to cold chaos. Cold chaos at 15. So I do this cold chaos. Do that 14 because that's gonna be better than nothing. That's 5, that's 44, that's 54. So that's actually okay. It's not great, but it's okay. Okay. So one other thing that we can do is see, this one is okay, but this one is lightning and poison and blah. So we can go back to our browser, and we've lost that one. So let's do search. That's one div. So let's see what we can do. We can try to remove that one. We want 14, and let's go ahead and get rid of this, because what we need is code. So there's 31 that have code. See, somebody wants to buy a jewel. Good crafting jewel. You can craft some stuff up on it. Good crafting jewel. Keep going. All right. So with that, like I was saying, with that, we're doing pretty good. We can go ahead and we can say, hey, we need, we need to go back and get what we can. So we can go ahead and say, hey, I want the highest code and that. So this actually is pretty good. Kind of sucks. This one's pretty good. Kind of sucks. This one's pretty good. Kind of sucks. This one's, there we go. This is the one we want. Ah, too much money. This is the next one we want, because it gives us some minion regeneration, but we really want this and some type of we want the cold resistance and and 2 types of damage. That's what we want. If we can get 2 types of damage and the poison, then we're cooking pretty good. So this is not as good. Not as good. So what we can do is we'll go back here and we'll do some other things. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look for any ones that are like that. Do we have any? No. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of this one. We're gonna add a group account. We want one. Minions deal. Oh, deal. Ah, I can spell. Physical. Minions deal. Chaos. Fire. Lightning. Cold. We're going to change that to 2. At least 2. Search. There we go. So we got multiple ones that are sitting at that range with a cold resistance on it. Only 7 of them, all of them way too expensive. We don't have that much money anymore. We do not have that much money anymore. What we have left in our cash flow is 40C. So with the 40C mark, we can't even fathom buying a good gym. In other words, what we're saying. But we need a gym. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn the count off. We're just looking for that poison code because that's the best we can do. And we got minimum is 45C. You see this? Minimum is 45C. We do not have enough to purchase anything that we need. 45C is the minimum. So what do we do? Do we got any? Yeah, we got nothing we can do. We are stuck. We are stuck. No, we're not. Because we have been hoarding what? We've been hoarding gems. Might not be what we're looking for, but we've been hoarding gems. Let's see if we got anything. Hey, cold resist. This might be what we got to use until we get what we need. Pull this gem out. Put this gem in. Defense wise, we're pretty good right there, right? And I just change this. I can just change this to the higher level, fire and cold, and we'll have ourselves almost covered. But I don't want to do that. I want to go ahead and do some other stuff. So let's go ahead and do this. Pull this one's okay, and we're not gonna use it. We're not gonna do that. We are going to do some. We're gonna do some. Please, 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 please. Hey, fire cold and a little extra. So that one won't work either. This is the better one out of all of them. We need a better belt. If we had a better belt, that would help out tremendously. If we had a better belt, that would help out tremendously. This gets us to everything except for that cold resistance. Now we can pull this off and upgrade to cold and fire. upgrade cold and fire, because this is at, I think we can get cold and fire in the 20s. So this is 15. Cold and fire. No, you can't. It's only 16 for cold and fire. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. So that is the best we can do on that one. We can try to get a ring. We can try to get another ring. It's only 43 C left, but we could do another ring. We just got to change the configurations that we're going for the ring. And when we change those configurations, that's what we're gonna have to do, is we're gonna have to try to see if we can get a ring. So let's go ahead and close the gas leak, because we know we ain't gonna get that one. This is the ring. This is the rings we were going for before, right? So I need fire and cold. So let's go ahead and pull this out. Fire. Cold. So every ring that we got has to have fire and cold. We don't care about the dexterity. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna look for bone rings first. Bone ring. And the reason why we look for bone ring is because while we're looking for bone rings, there's always a possibility that the bone ring will have something else like this, minion's movement speed. Or, you know, and minion damage or something like that. There's always a possibility that it'll have a good extra thing for us, right? So all these have way too low. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do total. No, not total. We gotta fight for what we have. So we're gonna do this. We want 30, let's say 35 for cold and 20, 35 for cold and 30. What up? 25 for cold. 25 for cold and 30 for fire. So we need 30 for fire and 25 for cold. There we go. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Only 2C. So we got 30. Good health. Nothing for a minion. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna scroll through this, because we can go up to 40C. Hold up, we can do it. Let's just do that. Take it up to 40C, right? Change this to 40C, because that's the maximum we have. See what we got, and then go to the highest, most expensive one. We go to the most expensive one because we want to see what it is. All right, so minions, that's okay. It's not the greatest. Nothing. Oh, there's some rarity on this one. That'll help us in getting more items to drop. It gives us more items, more gold, things like that. We can do this one, which is okay. It's not the greatest. This is 101. It's got cold chaos. It's 40C. No minion stuff. This got a little minion stuff. Makes me feel better. So when it has minion stuff on it, it makes me feel better. It makes me feel like I'm not losing, or I'm not losing out on something that I should be getting. Okay, that's the thing, is I'm losing out on things I should be getting if I'm taking something without a minion on it. Like minion life. This is actually pretty good. Got a minion life on it. It's pretty good for minions. Minion life on that one. So this is all 20 Cs, which I'm willing to go for the 20 Cs. This is minion has minion elemental damage or elemental resistances. Most likely I don't need it. I'm overcapped on, or I would be overcapped on the elemental resistances. But by taking the other ring off, I do lose that elemental resistance. So, but movement speed probably would be better. That's a 15. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take that 15. At 1 at 15. And the reason why I'm gonna take the 1 at 15 is my resistances with this on was overcapped. And taking this off doesn't get rid of the overcap, but the movement speed for my minions, I would rather have the movement speed for my minions over anything else. So that's the reason why I'm going to go with the one that's only 15C. Visit him. So if we look at my stats now, I am completely capable of doing instances without having a problem. Now this has three suffixes and missing a prefix. So what can I do for prefixes? Let's go ahead and look at this. I can do increased damage. I could do some mana regen, mana recoup, things like that to get myself a little bit more. I can get some base energy shield or some base mana. I don't know. None of these actually reach out to me. The increased damage is probably the only thing that reaches out to me like, hey, this will work. But that increased damage is not going to be for my minions. That's the only problem with that. So regenerate life per second. One of the boss exalted orbs, yeah, that's a possibility too. All right, so let's go ahead and put these away. We have gone through, and what we have done is we've gone through and we have redid our entire run. We have, ooh, I forgot about that. I am short by 3 dexterity. I'm short by 3 dexterity. Oh, woe is me. Woe is me. Woe is me. I'm gonna look at something real quick. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't have enough money to buy one of those exalted orbs. That's the problem. That's the problem. I don't have the money to buy an exalted orb. This, though, is a problem, and I don't know where to fix it yet. Some of them aren't crazy, true, but the one that's okay. So one of the ones that there's a 23% chance. Let's just go through the exalted orbs. Look, all right, browser. This is one. Let's just clear this one. Jump to the top, clear. That's true. That's true. I could do that. He's got that. Right there. I want exalted. There you go. Let's just say shaper. I have chaos. It's 34 for that one. Redeemer, 50. Elder, 24. Yeah, Redeemer's the one with it. So, but either way it goes, most of these are going to be almost more than what I got. All right. Do I take donations? Nah, no donations, no donations. I like living a hard life. It's a hard nut life for me. There was something. Oh, there you go. I remember what I'm missing. All right, so I'm still missing haste, and we got to get that haste back in place. So I got to figure out how I'm going to get my haste back in place. I could do, is there any way to get my haste in this way? I could get my decks. There's a way I can get my decks right now. I don't want to do it, but it's the way to do it. If I do that, then I do this. That takes care of it. It's a bad situation for now, but we'll fix it later. We'll fix it later, because all we want to do is get back to mapping. We want to just get back to mapping. Lock this down because I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do that yet. How's the stream going? Going pretty good. Sheep is going pretty good. I'm just sitting here, I just started well, I actually just started playing just maybe about a couple of seconds ago. I've been adjusting my build for probably over 30 minutes. I've been adjusting my build. How long I've been online? I was sitting there and I was adjusting the build, trying to get resistances and different configuration in place. So that's what I've been doing, and I finally got it. Yeah, it's not theory crafting. It's the build is here. This is the one I'm using. I needed to tweak it because what I wanted to do was I wanted to get more damage out of it. So to get more damage, I had to switch pieces of gear out. Well, the problem with switching pieces of gear out is that switching those pieces of gear does require it changes things on your character. So in other words, like one of the things it changed was it changed my resistances, how many resistances I had, and things like that. So when it changes those resistances, I gotta get those resistances back up. So when you're mapping and stuff like that, you want to have around about 75 resistance on everything minimum. You want to have 105 resistances if you can. And the reason why you want more or be overcapped is like when I go into a map and I'm in a map, there's a possibility of the map having the ability to reduce my my resistances. Well, if it reduces my resistances, it'll reduce it by about 30, which will, you know, if that's the case, still leaves me at my cap. So I'll still be at my cap resistance, so I won't be taking any real extra damage by them reducing my resistances. So, but either way it goes, by switching stuff, my resistances went down. I had to get them back up to where they're supposed to be. And so when I did that, that's where this came in, and we have I'm trying to prevent that. I can't help it. Let's go down here and finish these guys off. But as you can see, the changes, didn't really affect too much. We got a good helmet. So, but theory crafting, that would be fun. I actually got some theory crafting that I want to test, but I need to kind of play this character a little bit further before I start switching out and trying to run another type of character or anything like that. There's some stuff I want to get completed before I do that. So our gems are still coming up, and they're coming up pretty good. Gotta max out a few of them, and then we gotta corrupt some when they get maxed out again. There we go. She's dead. It's gone. But we've got this. We've you know, we got this all discussed on how we got this where we are today. Let's go ahead and get back this way. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Looky. Who's got cookies? There we go. Oh, hold up. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's get this done. There we go. So we're working our way through. Kind of stuck on a couple of things, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Drop a unique. What's that? Got it. Let's go. Let's go. Yo. There we go. So here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Next. Ooh, hold up. Why is that there? That was not the one we need to go. We need to go this one. Ooh, yeah. Kool-Aid. Remember the Kool-Aid Man? I don't know if y'all remember the Kool-Aid Man. So that might be a little bit before y'all time, but the Kool-Aid Man back in the day. This is back in the day. The Kool-Aid Man used to be like he'd break through walls and everything like that and bring refreshing Kool-Aid to the kids because they were thirsty. Now, back in the day, that used to be so cute. When I got older, I started thinking about that. Man, that dude is destroying people's houses. Yeah, that's you got it. I don't think the insurance covers those accidents, right? That's what I'm saying. Some big giant Kool-Aid pitchers breaking through people's houses, and the insurance is supposed to replace all that? Not happening. Just like y'all might not remember this, but so back in the day, Life cereal used to have a spokesperson who never talked. That spokesperson was Mikey. Everybody talked around Mikey, but Mikey never talked. I don't remember a commercial when I was growing up where Mikey said a word. Mikey, all he did was eat the cereal. That's all Mikey did. It's like, he likes it, he likes it. It's like, yeah, Mikey likes it because y'all starving him to death. Nobody likes Life cereal. What in the world? Let's just be honest. That's the only reason Mikey ate it, because he was starving. Y'all had that man starving. You like Life cereal? Oh my. Come on. Before they ruined all the cereals, you can't tell me you like Life cereal above Sugar Pops and Sugar Smacks and Corn Pops and Rice Krispies, man. Rice Krispies used to be the bomb back in the day too. You can't tell me you like Life over all those. Those used to be the best. Oh, and Kellogg's Corn Flakes. Come on. You trying to tell me you like Life cereal over Kellogg's Corn Flakes? Oh my. Now this is before they changed all, when I go back and I eat Kellogg's cornflakes right now and all this other stuff that I used to eat, they changed the recipes. That stuff is way too sweet, way too processed. It's kind of like what you want to call it? You know what? I'm gonna start a new conspiracy theory. This is the new conspiracy theory. I prefer honey bunches of oats. Honey bunches of oats is good. Did you know Kellogg's used to sponsor a cycling event? Yeah, they used to do. Look, Kellogg's used to be good cereal. They used to be good stuff. Let me. I'm gonna go ahead and get my conspiracy theory started. You know, I gotta get my conspiracy theory started. Okay, so you know the reason why they all the cereals and all the breakfast cereals and everything like that are all sweet, and they have so many empty calories and issues, etc. Y'all do understand the reason why, right? Hold up, let me get this, and then get back to my time. Get back to the hideout so I can explain. Wow, you hit no, not in hardcore, not in hardcore. I went softcore. I'm sorry, I did the hardcore. It broke my heart when I died. Hey, this thing doesn't say hardcore anymore. It doesn't. When did I switch over to hardcore? No, I switched from hardcore. Why am I like this? Because I died twice and I was like, I'm done. I was so distraught over my death. I was like, if I don't do this, I'm quitting the game. And that's the reason why. I got disillusioned. By playing Last Epoch. When I was playing Last Epoch, it felt good, you know. Even dying because I could understand why I died. I understand how it happened, etc., etc. And then what happened was I died. I was like, that's it. I'm so pissed off. You gonna redeem a hardcore character redemption? You can do it. You can do it. I'm not doing it this very second, but yes, I will. I will honor that hardcore redemption. If you want to see me, I will try my hardest not to die and get to where I need to be. All right, let's see here. Let's go. But my conspiracy theory. Y'all throwing me off from my conspiracy theory. The reason why there are so many cereals that are so sweet, and they're just all of them have gone from being healthy or having okay amounts of sweets to a heavy amount of sweet is because of the following. In the United States, we're very obese now, right? I believe it was a plot by the Russians. It was a plot by the Russians. The Russians have decided that if we can't beat them in a straight up normal fight, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and just make them fat. That's what it was. Y'all might not, y'all might disagree with it, but that's what I'm going with. I'm going with that. That is why cereal makes us so fat. All the breakfast bars are 500 calories, and we got to eat 2 or 3 of them just to actually make ourselves feel good. I'm telling you. It's a Russian plot. Now, since I have given my conspiracy theory, and my conspiracy theory has been given, y'all can all call me crazy now, and I will not hold it against you calling me crazy, because that was crazy. But I at least got that conspiracy theory out there, so somebody's gonna watch this stream, and they're gonna watch the stream, and they're gonna be like, you know, he's right. We previously didn't think we were crazy, but now we do. No, I didn't say I believe that conspiracy theory. I said it's a conspiracy theory. I'm starting a conspiracy theory. That's what I said. I didn't say anything else other than I'm starting a conspiracy theory. Did I say anything wrong? I didn't say I believe that craziness. So, since I started my conspiracy theory, I need y'all to spread it across the internet. Now, you don't reference me when you start when you spread it. Don't reference me, because I'm not gonna back it up. I'm just gonna be like, "Good, what they say? They sound a little unhinged." That's the type of response you're gonna get from me if you say I said it. Come on, don't do that. There we go. Money. Some people trying to get me killed. Who dropped the pipe? Who dropped the pipe? It had to be Sephiroth. Yes, it was. I'm just gonna make stuff up and say Mal, blah, blah, blah. Okay, all right, I hear you. You can make stuff up and say Mal said, but you know, nobody's gonna believe you. Nobody's gonna believe you. I'm like super trustworthy. Everybody would be like, Mal wouldn't have said no crazy stuff like that. He's too down to earth. we go. That was a good item, people. That was a good item. I can sell it. I can sell it for good. It's still worth something. Or was yesterday. I don't know about today though. Probably not worth anything today, but hey, we're gonna try. We're gonna see. Go on over here. Get those guys. Oh wow, that was a hit. There we go. Let's see if these boots are worth anything anymore. I'm even going to quality them up just because. Just cause I want to quality them. Bam. Okay. Are they worth anything? Yes, they're worth 2 divines. 2 divines. 2 divines. Hold up. I'm gonna go with 2.5 divines. Just because I can. 2.5 divines. You want my boots? Pay me 2.5 divines. I need my money back. Money, honey. I need money, honey. There we go. Now let's go over here and get this. Woo! We were running into some problems with so many doggone guys out. I have to come back and go get those dudes. Oh, there's an abyssal troll. There we go. Let's get these. All these people trying to. It says bone ring. Ancient Woods. I like that one. Let's see if this guy still wants it. Oh, he does. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, I put a corrupted one in the wrong spot. Oh, accept. Okay. Oh, you want to buy my stuff for 2.5 divines? I'll invite you. You can buy my boots for 2.5 divines. Come on. Trade. There we go. That's 246. Yeah, yep, that works. Woo! I just got paid. I just got paid. Y'all know I just got paid, right? Just got paid Friday night. Feels alright. Y'all don't know nothing about that song. That's old school music that, you know, pretty much everybody listens to anymore. Whatever happened? I know that we got like Spotify and all these in music, you know, music stuff from like what's you want to call that thing?
You should have given them the red main tree.
You fight well in a cage. Let's see how you live in
life. There we go. Don't get stuck on the fire. Don't get stuck on the fire. That's a bad situation, get stuck on fire. Never get stuck on fire.
Let's tie in Exile. Let's send the cats full. Strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
I love Tropical Island. Let's go, Legion. Let's go. Five more seconds. Nice. I hate that lady. I really do. You wanna know why I hate them? Because every time I fight over there and I fight them, every time I fight them, I'm not denying. I go over there and the first time I walk in there, there's no damage. There's like, it's like they're, they don't take any damage. But as soon as I get done with it and I come back in there, all of a sudden they'll be taking like tons of damage. Oh, it's down to 2. Uh-oh. Come on, mercenary. Come on, mercenary. You can do it. Kill him, mercenary. Gonna make me do the hard thing. Go out here, go get myself a potion, or I gotta get that. Which one should I replace? I replace the gold. Gotta go back to town because this thing never fills back up all the time. Go back to my hideout. Sales. Trade. 5C. Go for it. Way to go. All right, so we're gonna go back in through here. That's right. Kill that girl. Oh, come on. Not gonna be able to win that fight. Next. I can't die too many times. That was two deaths. That's enough. Enough deaths. Enough death. That was enough deaths. I died. Excellent. Oh, I see how it is.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me.
I see how it is. All we did yet. You just wishing for me to die. That's okay. That's okay. I got you. I got you. You can talk all, yeah, you can talk all the junk you want.
If you think I'm going to say growth, was vivid.
I'm going to kill.
I choose ancestors.
Keep your word.
There we go. Missile troll. All right, let's go. Let's go. There we go.
There's only one fate for the weak exile. Like defeat Bruce? That was vivid.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
Oh, come on. Oh. Come on, there we go. There we go. Haven't gone through yet. Come on. There's still some more stuff in here. A lot more stuff. There we go. Excellent. Well, I can't believe Mal forced me to let him name my new character. What did I do? What's the name of your character? I don't think I did that. I don't think I did that. I never told you to name your character anything. Oily Maven. Hold up a second. Only Maven Feet Enjoyer. Oh, no, I didn't. I never, ever came up with some crazy name like that. That would be it. That would be an all you thing. Whoa! There we go. Whoa, that was close. Abyssal Trove is done. Oh, Vol Smite a thing people want. Is Vol Smite thing people want? Only that's a particular build. Somebody really wants to be doing Vol Smite to do that. At the beginning of the league, there are some people that will use Vol and Vol Smite to get into maps and do things like that. But I've never really seen an in-game character, i.e., going up against big stuff, trying to do Vol Smite. You just found it, so you were wondering? Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna deny. I plan on trying to do a smite build, but my smite build is gonna be mainly a guardian doing smite, trying to run with the blunderbore. Just because I'm gonna need a ton of strength, and I might as well do something, you know. Ooh, there we go. Oh, I think I forgot. Yeah, I did. There's some dudes sitting around here somewhere. I forgot where I put them. I couldn't go back because what you want to call it was the abyss was going, so I left them. I think it's over here near June, isn't it? Or did I do? No, it's not. Yeah, there you go. There we go.
I'm not afraid to admit.
Wheeling him. Death's the only option here.
I must confess, it is subterfuge.
Woohoo! Get that health back. I had to get that health back. Uh. Let's do this. Let's do this. You know, I'm gonna put this right here. I can't put it right there. This right there. Sales there. You guys get those. Good, all of them good.
Your reckoning is at hand. Judgment of innocence made manifest.
Dang it.
Exile? The tapestry we weave is complex indeed. What will you do with this information?
So fighting the boss and doing a betrayal at the exact same time can still be difficult for this guy. I thought I had it for a minute, and then it was like, nope. My weapons went in different directions. Even though I tried to use Predator, and just so FYI, Predator doesn't always work. It's supposed to want to make them go into the same location, but that don't mean it will.
You and I could cooperate. I want to tell you. The Piranda's family.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
Woo! Look at that. It's a troll, baby. Einhar and Nico changing in the same area. Wow, that's actually pretty interesting. Let's see here. In Act 6, not maps or anything. You're in Act 6 and you got Einhar, Nico, and Tujin? Interesting. They must know that you're behind and they want you to do some little stuff to try to get yourself and catch up. That's what it is. That's what I'm going with. That's my statement. I'm gonna stick with it. You might not believe it, but that's what I'm going with. Really? All right, I'm gonna go with these two.
Hail God Slayer.
Woo! Mm-hmm. Let's go. Let's see how this works. Ashen Woods, baby. Ashen Woods. Come on. There we go. That sucked. Why you people keep on sending me messages? Uh, oh man, that's messed up. One of my friends just went, he is having to go back to the ER. Sorry about that. That's just sad. It's just sad. It hurts my feelings. Come on. Can I get in here and kick this boy's buttocks? We'll find out. Come on. Will I get it in time? No, I won't. Oh, well, it didn't get it. That's just terrible. Almost got it. I thought I almost got him. Really? Really? I'm stuck. Luckily, this is the beginning of this level. Yo, what's up, Mal? It's been a minute, but I also started Chains of Command. You did. Nice, Murphy. Nice. I'm having a problem. My Chains of Command is getting smoked all of a sudden. All of a sudden, I'm getting smoked with it.
Was not one on the battle.
I'm not happy about that. I just died like twice. Could take a peek at your POB. Yeah, you can take a peek at my POB. Hold up. It should be go. Ooh. Oh, come on. I'm frozen again? Really? Look, I can't move, people. I can't move. That's not good when you can't get moving. Tried to really? I think he's stunning me. I think that dude is stunning me, but he ain't jumping and stunning like, I mean, it's terrible. I think his exclamation build, I think is the POB. That's the draft. That's the draft POB. Okay, if you don't want to die again, you keep on causing me problems. Get out! Don't run. I hate you. You killed me twice. I hate you. I wanted that experience. After killing me twice, I think I deserve. Yeah, okay. I think I deserve not getting, getting a couple of you guys. I'm in an abyss. I can't help you. There we go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. I hate you. I hate you with a passion. I mean, I really, really hate you. Oh, it's Guardian. I did Necro version. Mine is significantly higher budget, but when it was chaos based, the minions recover 5% of life on death, helped with minion survivability, and every time a new sword was spawned, it recovered 5% life. Agreed. My situation right now is, and I'll just be honest, is my effective health and effective recovery life is not right. So if with everything active, I only got 32K. I need to get back up to, I think in my POB I have it at 50 something, but the current build that I'm running isn't there. And so that's another problem. But that's one of those ones, I mean, with all potions active, I'm sitting at what? 30, yeah, 32. My budget isn't as high as like others, but it's working. I need to get through some, need to work through some stuff though. A good shield with block on tree, specifically sanctuary, will help. Yeah. So, agreed. This going up here and grabbing some elemental resist and block, that would actually go up pretty nice as well. The question is, you know, so I went down when I redid my build, redid it just a while ago. So I could go and just say, hey, let's just go ahead and grab the defensive wheel here and get that real quick. But yeah, 120 mil. Yeah, you went straight DPS, as well as probably got some real expensive stuff. Real expensive. I could push into that, but you know, I'm almost pushing at my budget limit right now, because things were a little bit more expensive this league than for certain things than I expected. Oh, I wasted a bunch of money too. I wasted a bunch of money. So, you know that one helmet that gives you extra animated guardians or animated weapons? I paid it. I didn't pay attention that it won't let me have the animated guardian. The way it says, it's like, hey, you can't have nothing but animated weapons, and I'm like, oh, I'm an idiot. Because I was like, oh, I'll be able to double my weapons. Yeah, I was all happy about being able to double my weapons. Nope, you're not doubling your weapons, because change of command won't let you do it. And yeah, my mercenary doesn't have everything that I could put more things on the mercenary, but I can't right at this time. That's my thing. The reason why is things are too expensive for me to buy some of the things I want to put on my mercenary. You got 100 a Void Forge? Ah, well, see, that's one thing I didn't. Void Forges are expensive. They're expensive. That's why I went with the rack, the Rakati, whatever you want to call it. I went with that one over the Void Forge because, sorry to say, Void Forges are expensive. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that the Void Forge isn't a good weapon. I'm not saying that, dude. I'm not saying that at all. What I'm saying is I don't even make that much money. I don't even make that much money. I got a lucky drop. Well, not really a lucky drop. I got a drop that gave me my 2.5 div that I got right now. That's how I make my money. I make my money by killing stuff. That's the only way I make my money. If it ain't something I'm killing and getting, probably not gonna make no money. It's pretty good. You just grab all the blight nodes on the tree, maybe with the exception of the one lane bosses though. Yeah, nah, because the reason why is because I'm in a race with Are We Dead Yet right now. We're in a non he's in solo self-found. It'd be cheating for me to get in and run. It'll be cheating for me to get in and run, and he can't get no assistance. He likes to go on solo self-found. He already says I'm cheating because I can buy whatever gear I want to buy, but that's what he gets for going solo self-found, in my opinion. I didn't tell him I wasn't gonna go solo self-found, so I don't understand how he can call me a cheater. First, I'm gonna tell you, Murphy. We started with a we're gonna play, and we're gonna be how was it? We both started and said we were gonna play hardcore, right? So we started with hardcore, and then hardcore got hard. It killed me once. It killed me a second time, and then he was like, yeah, the mercs, that's what killed me. Both times. Well, no, I think the second time was the merc. The first time was a merc. I got greedy. I was like, I gotta get this merc. I gotta get this merc. And the merc killed me instead of me being able to kill it. So then the second one was me just, you know, I think I just died to something. I don't know what it was. I died and I wasn't happy about it, and I was like, man. And I was gonna quit. I was about to go back to last epoch, dude, Murphy. I was going back to last epoch, and the reason why is because I was like so hurt from dying in that hardcore. But then I was like, no, you know, to keep myself in, I'm gonna continue to stay in the game. Disconnect? No, the first one was okay, so my first death was $$ rip, not $, exclamation rip. I think the clip is there. So my first one was I was just being greedy, dude. I died offline the second time because my second rip was not online. It was just me doing it. I was playing by myself, trying to catch up with already dead yet, and it was like something stupid killed me on that one. Not $, exclamation point rip. Sorry, I know I said $, but it's exclamation point rip. That'll show you the clip. That'll show you the clip of me being greedy. I mean, I was being greedy. I was like, oh, I can get this wand, or I can get this absolution guy. The absolution guy, oh, he's so strong. And I was like, oh, I'll do that. I'm gonna get the absolution guy. Nope, I shouldn't have got that absolution guy. I should have kept my mouth shut. I should have kept my mouth shut. That's terrible. Man, ain't got time for all that. Come on, get rid of the dude. There we go. I'm so upset because I died earlier. I shouldn't have died to that abyssal death. Come on, come on. Hey Mal, how's it doing? How's the league going? Going better than it was. Going better than it was. Oh, that's only 4 miles. Let's get out. It's going better than it was. I'm surviving. I'm making progress. You are? Why are you having a crazy league? Give me the lowdown. Why are you getting a crazy league compared to a good league? Or a bad league? Or a sideways league? Just tell me why your league's the way it is. How about that? So my league start goal was to farm enough to buy a mirror as soon as possible before they shot up. Okay, so did you buy a mirror? You had 2 drop for you, right? I completed it almost the end of the day on day 4. Was pretty happy. Nice. That's actually cool, man. I'm good. Glad to hear that. Some people get money like that. I don't. I don't get money like that. Nobody wants to give me money like that. So I gotta corrupt this one. Yeah, it's good. 59%. This is worse. This is worse built than I had. Oh, put this in the. I'll put this in the 5 chaos. that Darkness and Thrones sucks, but people buying it. It's only 59%. What Atlas start you running, Mal? What's Atlas strat? Mostly just running Abyss and I've just been running Abyss and Breach. And the reason why I'm trying to do Abyss and Breach is there's a few reasons. One, I'm getting a ton of experience from it. Because I'm in a race with All We Did Yet. Because I'm in the race with All We Did Yet, I'm trying to get that experience out the way. All We Did Yet has already made it to 91. He got to play 8 hours earlier today, and now he's playing all day, all evening. And so he's actually doing he's actually just demolishing me. No wonder I'm poor. Had to type up as the device on. Sorry, the late link friend asked for advice on crafting. Okay. Had to type up an essay. No wonder you're poor. Want to see get rich, my dude?
Interesting stuff in
I forgot to take my money. Select there. Yeah, I'm gonna be poor, man. You know how it is. Alright, done. Set sail. Select port. That guy. Here. Go ahead and put all the rest of it in there. Done. Set sail. Manage. Add money. Need about 26K. That gives enough time for the ships to go. You want to see me get rich? Yeah, I always want to get rich too, but it just doesn't happen. Just doesn't happen. I choose to be poor because I refuse to craft. I refuse to. Now Blight would be a good one because Blight is actually a good one. You get a lot of money from Blight. I'm not going to deny it. You get a lot of money from Blight. Blight gets you a lot of money, but experience-wise, Blight isn't the route to go, and so that's why I chose. Until I lose the race, I'm pretty much running a strat for experience. Really? You gonna come out right now in the middle of a He came out in the middle of a doggone ritual. That's crazy.
What's wrong?
I'm afraid the only option. Really?
Oh, that was dumb.
Even an ignoramus like
You should have no trouble in that dark little cage, assassin.
Gotcha.
There's only one fate for the weak.
I
Really?
wonder how much more of an animal you will be when you're through.
You and I could co-parent my family.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
I'm gonna kill you, Giannis, but not today. Oh yeah.
Light is trying to spread.
Really?
It's crouching, Exile!
Oh, it's one of those guys. All right, now let's go ahead and figure out what we got here. Somebody sent me a message. What was it? Rogue Harbor is packed in SSF. Almost no room for any more characters. Not a joke. Well, understandable. In SSF, that's like the best way to get gear. Man, you want gear? You want stuff? Oh, that was close.
Just do it. Who's that really?
I choose.
I'm trying. Exile. You really?
I
Let's
expect
do the safe house right now.
strategy next time. I look forward to it.
So that's what I do is I try to take care of the safe houses as soon as possible. There's nothing but experience, baby. Nothing but experience. As long as I don't die, I'll be good, but I keep dying every so often. Here we go. Ooh. That's right. You'll talk. You'll talk because I told you you would. There we go. That's what I like to see. Wow, that was still going. I was looting while it was still going. That's not what you want to do. You don't want to loot while it's still going. So what I need is I need to open one of these things that says divines, you know? Go, oh, and drop divines. That's all I need to see. That's all I need to see. Bunch of divines dropping. You know, back in the, you know those altars with Searing Exile and the other lady, or the other one. I never got that one that is like, hey, if you kill things, you get divines. I never got one. I never got one. I feel so slighted by 10 cent, GGG, whatever you want to call them. Because every time, you know, everybody's like, hey, that's easy, do this. No, it doesn't show up for me. How is it easy? If it's not showing up for me, then how is it easy? Easy like Sunday morning. How is it easy? Easy like Sunday morning. Y'all don't remember that either. That's old school. I really shouldn't say y'all don't remember that. A lot of you guys do remember that. That's like, that was like some of the music that was like always on the radio, always out there. Ooh, there's two. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Let's go health. Let's do that one. Unveil. Ooh, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I can get frenzy charges. Yeah, let's go. Let's see here to sell this one. What's this one worth? Okay, +2 to sockets. Tier 1, tier 1. Let's go. There's nothing on the market like it. Okay, let's do this. Nothing on the market. $30C, $30C, $60C, $80C. Let's think about this. I get +2 to socketed gems. I regenerate mana. I got cold resistance. I got physical attack damage, leeches life. Plus I get frenzy charges. Oh, you know I'm not giving that one away. I'm keeping that one. That's going into this tab right here. That's going into this. Oh, sorry. That's going into this tab. This is for my my other guy. It's gonna be on like popcorn. On like popcorn, people. On like popcorn. Come on, come on. Give me what I want. Let's kill these wolves and keep going. Come on. There we go. So we're gonna work it. We're gonna work it. Still about 500. I gotta get some more some searing exile and whatever orbs. I gotta get the stuff on my boots and stuff on my gloves. Well, nope, I can't get in my gloves. I do helmet. What? What? Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Ah, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Ah! Somehow they killed my killed all my minions real quick. I don't know exactly what it was, but they killed my minions in a spectacular way. And I need to win. I need to win this. Gotta sacrifice all my experience just to, cause it's a. I'm gonna die. Ah, there we go. Get him. Get him. Get him. Really? Really? I couldn't even get out of there. Last portal. That's what I needed right there. Oh, sucked. I knew I was gonna have to sacrifice all my experience. Over 25% experience. I had to sacrifice it just to get this complete. Now let's go ahead and get. Give me more of what I'm looking for. I'm looking for abyss breaches, and then I got to go down here, get rid of not the ore drops, get rid of mirrors, ultimatums. I like the blights, and I'll keep the rituals just because. Let's go. Oh, it's this one. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Because depending upon the boss will determine exactly if I be able to beat this dude real easy or not. There we go. Hopefully the last bossy boss won't be so bad and they'll give us some minions. Most likely not, just FYI. This is gonna be one of them long fights. her up? Okay. Oh, make sure this is not one that's gonna kill me. All right, let's go. Oh, it's Canyon. I like Canyon.
Really?
I must confess, I believed you.
Imprisonments for slaves, not warriors. Okay. I hear you. Like the Phoenix.
Even an ignoramus like yourself. So be it. But if war makes it
Come on. Kill him. Really? Don't take that long to kill that dude? Oh my gosh. Did I mess up? Okay, no. Didn't mess up. There we go. Come on. There we go.
I have been soundly defeated.
You can starve the beast, but you will not.
it. Let's work it. There we go. Woo! Don't want to see those. Woo! Let's go. Oh, this is Sunken City. This one killed me that last time. So y'all remember like a movie called Conspiracy Theory back in, it's a very old movie with Mel Gibson. Since we were talking about conspiracy theories earlier, it made me think about that movie. For some reason it popped up in my head. I don't know how long after, but that was one of those little crazy movies. Or another crazy movie that was kind of fun to watch. The first few times I watched it was Enemy of the State. You know, it's like you blew up your house. Why? Yeah, why? Because you made a call. You know, I didn't have to wait for you. I know. But it feels better when I'm waiting for you. It does feel better when I'm waiting on you and stuff like that. So now we're on an even playing field at least, you know? Now I'm about to flavor my maps. Hold on. What do you mean by flavor your maps? Doing back and forth. least this time you died like you were supposed to die. Last time you got back up and you were like, yeah, you didn't really kill me. I got like 5,500 hit points. I was like, what the heck did that? You went to 0. You were supposed to come back up and just roll over and die. Hey, one of my favorites. Come on, let's go, let's go.
Death's the only option.
Gruesome. That was vivid. Thank you. Please. Let me act as your spy. Really?
Oh, guess what? I got my stuff. It dropped on its own. Woo, let's go. Alright. It's time for me to pull in my my stuff and check some things. What's my poison percentage? I know it's at 100% right now, but what's my real percentages? I can go down to 90%. If I can go down to 90%, I'll switch over to. What am I doing? Come on.
This is a place of sanctuary, one which I cannot allow you to defile. It is the piety. I thought not working.
Woo! That's how we roll, baby.
I will not be too hard on him, Exile, as long as he talks.
And it's a gilded. right, tunnel down. Let's go. Let's go. Let's build it. Build it from scratch.
I was a naughty little boy back in my day.
Yes, you were. You were a naughty little boy back in your day. But what about now? Oh, there we go. All right, let's go. Let's go. There's an abyssal depths. There we go, baby. This is what I've been waiting on.
To damnation with you.
There we go. Come on.
Of his hand!
Stygian. I got robbed. I got robbed. I got robbed. No, no. Okay, so that's a tunnel down. Okay, sorry, wrong spot. It's got to go this way. Ooh. All right, I got this. I got this. Come on. Sales. Boom. Boom. Trade. That one. Woo. Oh, oh, where was that? Where was that? I put that in the wrong spot. But, there we go. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of all this stuff. Another one of those, so let's put that in there. You'll go there and you'll go there until I can figure out if you're good. You will go here. You go. Yeah, no, 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 no. I can stack you. It's 2 stacks there. What's that? Corrupt. You go. All right. So. Okay, so sales there, and we got boop, 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 boop. And in the 5 category, we go there. And then you get to get sold. Check on kings. 52, 51. So 54. Why does it change all the time? It's like it uses more money, or the lower it gets in the money, that's like, hey, we got to do some more. Okay, so with that being said, I got to go pee. I'll be right back. All right. Whew. Let's go. It's the canyon again. Really? You gonna make me get out of here for that? Better be worth it. Oh man, ain't even worth it. It's gonna be one front C. Oh, that was a terrible one to let go for 1C. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. I'm gonna get this canyon run. Was it character shrine for every 20 seconds deployment, blah blah. Okay. So we're kind of just cycling through the area. Kind of good. We're just looking to get some experience, kill some stuff. Whoa! Did we mess up? Yeah, we did. There's something back here. That's what it was. What's up? How's it going? Smokey, what's up, man? How's it going? Thanks for the raid, dog. Thanks for the raid. I'm just trying to level a little bit. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I have been dying a few times, which is not it's never a good thing when you're dying. But it's been pretty good. I'm coming into my own, let's put it like that. Not my favorite, but pops up on us. Yeah. But mine's been popping up on me a lot more than just every so often. So that's why it's been kind of painful. Really? I didn't want that. I wanted something good. So I was looking to get what I really need is I need to get me like the Legion Fury. Let it drop. That's what I need. Legion's Fury. Because I need to replace the boots on my animated guardian. I replaced the boots. That's like, hey, about 300,000 points of extra damage. Oh, it does, but it doesn't work for the. Okay, so it will double the animated weapons, but the problem is you can't have any other minion but animated weapon. So I bought it thinking, I was like, oh, this will work real good with oh, I should have used that thing from the start. Oh, never mind. So sad. I was thinking it was gonna be real good with this build because this is an animated weapon build, but no. They were smart. They were like, you can't change the command nest. So the helmet specifically says you can only have animated weapons. So it kind of hurts. Now, don't get me wrong. You probably can run that build with, probably no issues. But there, to me, it's like, really, I can't run this build, and it's the build I'm playing with. I done invested in this build. I done started going down the path of this build, and you're gonna tell me, nope, you have no AG. I was like, no. They got me on that one. They really did get me on that one. Because I bought the helmet. It was like, I got baited. It was like 60C. I was like, I'm buying this helmet. I got to get it. And I said, why is it so cheap? Nobody wants it. I don't understand why. Then I was sitting there and I was like, nobody wants it. This is, oh man, they got to be stupid. This is gonna double my animated weapon. This is giving like 40. It'd be like 40, 14. That's gonna be 28 weapons. Man, my damage is gonna skyrocket. Cannot have minions other than animated weapon. I was like, now that's funny. All right, let's see here. I'm checking something real quick. I'm just gonna check something real quick to see if I can switch out a gem. If I can switch the gem out, it might. I might have to see here. All right, so if I pull the gem out, will it take me to lower than what I need? No, it doesn't. All right. So this is actually pretty interesting because what happens is I am about to switch out a gem, and the gem is going to be switched out with Withering Touch. Now the difference is, let me see. Oh, where is it? There. Okay. So the difference between the damage outputs when you start when that is in play is Withering Touch gives you from 20 takes you up by 300,000, 200 or 300,000. That's 2652. 2596, but you then also get to do something that a lot of people don't realize. You get Withering Stacks, and those Withering Stacks skyrocket your damage. Okay, so that is the reason why you do Withering Touch. Now, of course, if I could put my hands on the right part of the keyboard, of course, this is going to be one of those ones where I'm probably going to put it in the back end so I could. Ooh, hold up. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. I'm gonna put it on the back end so I can level it because I just realized I have enough points to, or I have enough chance to poison that I could pull it out, and then when I pull it out, I can put Withering Touch in, which just skyrockets the damage. And so that's where I'm waiting on right now. Is I'm waiting to throw Withering Touch in. I could put it in now and just be like, hey, I'll just level it. Because let's just see what damage output I'd get for a level 1. I'm gonna just do this real quick just to test. See exactly. A level 1 no quality. Yeah, a level 1 no quality is still better than a chance to poison. So I might as well go ahead and pull this out and put that in. Now I'm gonna level this up to 20, and the reason why I'm leveling it up to 20 is because when I level it, I can get it to level 20, and then after I get it to level 20, I can run. After I level it to 20, I can then corrupt it, see if I can get a 2120, and if I can get a 2120, then I can sell it. Hold up, let me see if with this, I'm at 18, and 18 for a 19 for that. So multi-strike is not where it needs to be. That's okay. We're still working our way through all that stuff. All right, cool. We're good. Oh, hold up. That also means I can switch this out because this doesn't really work very well. It's okay, but what it does is it takes physical damage converted to chaos damage, and it has a 25% chance to wither on hit. not really that big. I'm not really doing a lot of physical damage right off the bat. So, and then converting it is not that big of a, it's not that big of a buff. 100% physical damage converted to chaos. And then it gives me a chance to things. So what you can do, let's pull this off the tree, pull that out. I pull that out and I switch it over to physical damage reduction gives me 100,000. Offering changes give me %50 chance for damage reduction is the better one. So if I refund this and then put it back as that, then that's gonna be the better one. So then apply. So I got my accuracy, I got that. So that's gonna bring my damage up. And did it, okay. Wow, it took you forever.
How's coaction send you? No, be gone.
Divine vessels actually should start. Whoa! I couldn't move. I hate when I can't move. I hate when I can't move. That's like feels so bad when you can't get, you know. I saw the electric towers. They were right there. So there's a creature right there, like that. I hate that. I don't know what's going on. I'm not having lag spikes. I don't think. You're going backwards now. Thanks, buddy. Ah, forget you. Yes.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
I don't know what. Hey, it ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. Did I do that? It ain't my fault. I died too many times on this one already. There we go. Really? 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 I'm going backwards. Mm-mm-mm. Sad, sad, sad. That's okay. That's okay. Just breathe through the pain. Breathe through the pain. Oh, the pain. The pain. Okay. All right. There's let's see here. Apocalypse Jewel. You can go ahead and have that for chaos. Okay, there. Sell one. There we go. Trade. There we go. Q1. That. Not a problem, dude. Not a problem. Oh, this is going to go to sales. 5 there. Sell that here. Go there. In-game map. T16. Probably going to get me killed. I might as well take it now. That's going to get me killed as well. There we go. 22 minutes. All right. Let's go. Before we do that, let's figure out what I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Because I hate this one. That's gonna drive me crazy. Gonna just run this one. All right. No, that's mechanical. I don't want that. But that one. Nope. Definitely don't want that one. You thought you were the only one? No, dude, you ain't the only one. I'm going backwards like crazy on this thing. Ah, there we go. That'll work. I like that one. That'll work. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to move forward, not backwards. Forward, not backwards. Which ain't happening.
Did House Kayaxon send you? No? It'd be gone.
I really need to move. Oh, really? Really? There you go. am unworthy. I don't know what it is, but I'm having a bad day. Thank you for following, sir. Thank you for following. I'm having one of them bad days. I cannot seem to get it going. I've only made like one level this whole entire time. That's okay. Tomorrow we'll start off at 92. My suggestion, don't die. Yeah, that's my suggestion too, but it don't seem to work. All right, come on. Let's make back some experience here. Let's make back some experience. I had too many deaths anyway. I'm catching up to all we did yesterday, death count. I don't know if Ari Dead yet remembers his death count was way high. He was like 70 something. I think I'm in the hundreds now. Whoa, now, what do you mean, whoa, now? Your death count was high. I don't care if you were going through the campaign, your death count was way too high. You do realize I did a challenge to kill Act 10 without having any stats on my character. Yep, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Too many deaths. Whoa. I couldn't even walk backwards. This is what I'm talking about. This game hates me. I get in the door frame and I'm wondering, is the Merc actually blocking. Is my faithful sidekick blocking? Because I was at the door. I'm trying to walk backwards because I'm like, hey, I can't stand in the doorway and I can't move back. He's on vacation? I don't know. He should be on vacation. I mean, jeez. Really? There you go. See it like that. You saw I had to stutter step to get out of there, right? Click, 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 and he finally moved. I'm gonna have to go back and kind of check some stuff out because I wonder if that is what's been killing me. I'm sitting there thinking I can walk away. And the I am unworthy. I'm not worried about it. I don't worry about it. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to beat this dude. I can't generate. And I can't leave to go get a withering jar either. Cause I ain't got no portals because I've been dying this whole time. Oh, that sucks. That's mommy. GGG's being mean to me. That's okay. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. Come on, mercenary. Ooh, Zero XP per hour. Yeah. And I'm dying so much. Hold up. I got 97 deaths now. 97 deaths. That's more deaths That's more deaths than anybody wants to have. That's more deaths than anybody wants to have. 8 minutes.
I survived the mission process. I'll survive you. Go on. You know the rules.
Take the divine.
Here.
That's why you gotta get divines, baby. That's why you gotta get those divines. Kill them mercs. Or have them mercs kill you. One of the two. Get you a nice free divine. Ah! Look at that craziness. Come on, people. There we go. Heading to watch 28 Days Later. Gonna go watch the new 20 years later. Oh, okay. Yeah. Tell me how that is. If you get a chance, Smoke, you can go and join the Discord. Let me know how that movie is, because I'm kind of interested in it, but I'm not sure. I need somebody to say, yeah, it's a pretty good movie, and then I'll go watch it. I don't know what in the heck is going on right there, boy, but that is the worst. That is the worst spot right there. Abyss Breach. But that's okay. I got my little thing for it.
Exile.
Good night, Smoke. We'll do night, bro. Okay, yeah. Totem Lord.
Exile.
Hey, I got 3 divines now. 3 divines. That makes me rich. Rich. Hold up a second. Somebody sent me a Discord. A message in Discord. Where that? Welcome. There you go. Wait, let's wait for the smoke. That's what we're going. We're gonna wait the smoke. Smoke join Discord. Memory Tropical Island. Woo! Let's see how this works. May the loot drop in heaps for you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully it'll turn around for me. There we go. Oh, I'm going to the dips again. There we go. Oh, come on, come on. This is the bad one. I don't like this guy. Other guy is so much easier to fight. Build up my guys again. Now I'll take that now. Build up the guys again. Alright, got 14. Okay, let's go, let's go. I don't know where he's at. Where's he at? Where's he at? There we go. Dislike that fight. I really dislike that fight. Sapphire ring. So with that fight, the reason why I dislike that fight is that the guy seems to have like point blank, and so minions like for some reason take double and triple damage went right there, and it's like, no, I don't want my minion to take double damage. Why would my minion want to take double damage? All right, there you go. This is on the other side. Let's go. Let's see what we got. There we go. That was nothing big, come on. Die! Okay, you didn't give nothing. That's just sad. That's just sad.
You stain the ground with your presence.
Oh,
This choice carries weight.
higher. Reserve.
Befitting a heretic.
I so need a new reverend. I am trying to get that. I really am trying to get that new I'm really trying to get a new mercenary. But every time I go up against the higher level mercenary, they just smoke the snot out of me. It's like,
There was a time when I saw the Atlas as a miracle.
they really don't want me to get a high level Merc. They really don't want me a high level Merc. I don't even want a real high level Merc. I just want a reverend. That's all I want. That one would have been 82, so that would have been great. Waterway synthesize map. Alright, there we go. Synthesis map. Definitely not trying that one yet. I'm not trying that one at all. Hold up, pull that back. Pull this back. Pull that back. Pull that back. Pull that back. I'm in the wrong one. That one need to come back. Okay. I need to ID all this stuff. Corrupt needs to go to 5. This one, minion, you and your minions take reduced reflect damage. Oh. Time to go to King's March. Shipping rewards. Take it all. Rewards. Take it all. Nothing good from either. Only 4 seed. That's all I got. Yeah, I don't count all this other currency. I don't count all this other currency. I don't count all this other stuff. Because most of it's garbage. Garbage. Okay, guys. It's time to go. It's been time to go. All right. Man, this has just been a rough day today. Rough day today. That's okay. We've been doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We got. Let's see where we at right now. Our DPS has gone up, but it's not where we should be. We need some more survivability in our environment. So since we need some more survivability, we need to get let's just be honest, we need to get some more DPS. Our DPS isn't bad, but it's terrible. And why I say that is our DPS ain't no way in heck. Ain't no way in heck that's right. I doubt that is true. Am I not triggering that? Oh, that might be a problem. Okay, guys, I'm going to bed. Catch y'all later. And I hope this has helped you in your quest for ultimate power. And this sucks. I'll talk to y'all later.